Hello everybody and welcome back. Whew, it's Man Ultimate. I was not supposed to stream today, but I forgot. Oh yeah, Man Ultimate is out, so we have to test it out. How close is the game to RF2? I have tested it beforehand earlier today. I was watching someone else streaming and I helped him out just with the Phanteks settings and putting up some settings for his Phanteks to match with the Man Ultimate. It was pretty much as you should do in RF2, and the settings for the car, yeah, it helps. You need to set up the car, unless it will be very bad. Hello Bob, welcome back. How are you doing today? Alright, let's see here. I know it's in Norwegian, but what I can tell you guys, it's this is Le Mans. Sorry, it's in Norwegian. I am Norwegian, of course, but it's very negative. The reviews. It's like stupid. It's just got released. Like almost like an hour after the release of the game. There was already 15 negatives of not R Factor 2, but the Le Mans Ultimate. And it is 54 positives now and 81 negatives of the game at the moment. And people are just playing 2 hours or 5 minutes already. It's typical. Hi, Flash. I feel so gracious, young man. The price. The price is about 367.99 Norwegians. Let's translate that in pounds. Let's see. Uh, Currency converter. Okay, let's see. How much did I say? 360. Okay, let's put that to 368. 27 or 28 pounds, basically. So someone's stream was complaining about it. He refunded after 2 attempts to get out of pit. Okay, so we had problems with setting things up. I wonder why. Because what I have seen by some people's issues, it is because it has R Factor 2 sickness with Phanteks stuff. Let me guess, did he have Phanteks? If you don't have Phanteks, you literally need to do some settings on the wheelbase. Probably to put it on 460 on the steering range or 470 between there, the sweet spot for Le Mans Ultimate. And it will be very nice to drive. Really nice to drive on Le Mans Ultimate. It will match the steering and the setups. It's quite easy on this one if you are used with R Factor 2. And yeah, Flash is not cheap at all. It is not. But it's on early access. People should give it time. It just got released. Expect some bad habits on release. It always happens on release. It crashes for some people. Yes, it does. It even froze for me when I tested it, but I'm not gonna complain. So I have the settings almost on very full graphics. I use auto clutch. Everything else is off. I have auto blip, and we have hold clutch. We having those on. And I have to start engine. We can turn that off. The pit stop, pit limiter. The AI will be much nicer if you reduce it on aggressiveness, and they will be perfectly good. Just saying. Yeah, I agree with you, Flash. It should be half the price and not that much of price of 27 or something. That's that I can agree on. I should reduce this to 60 Hz because that's what the screen is using at the moment. Oh, that was increased of sound. Right, so let's increase the spotter volume. And master volume should be alright on 70%. On board volume, let's increase that to 35. UI music. I don't know how much you can hear the UI music, but that's the music. Trackside mode, immersive. I'm gonna try broadcast just for fun. Speaker configuration, auto. Lifetime spotters always. Spotter detail, high, full. Let's give full details on the spotter of information. Graphics, it's quite much very high. I could probably go ultra. I could go try ultra. Just why not? Let's go ultra. Motion blur, that will be only on okay, let's just soft particles. Let's put that on high. Raindrops high. Oh, we can keep these on mediums. Yeah. I see you. I get you, Flash. Like I said, seems he didn't even try to set up right. Yeah, that's what you say, Bob, that he doesn't even try to set things up right. I was actually using 4 hours to help another streamer to get things right with the controls. Definitely when it comes to the calibration. I'm using Thrustmaster. This feels okay. What do you find out if you're using Phanteks? You have to probably use 460 or 470 on your Phanteks steering range for this game, for the steering to match at least with the game itself, or else it will be probably, if you are steering 90 degrees here, it will probably be less in the game that I have figured out with the streamer that I helped out. Alright. Race weekend. Let's try offline first. And let's go with Le Mans. Or should we go with Fuji? You guys choose. Sebring. We have Autodromo. Spa. Le Mans. Monza. Fuji. And Bahrain. Which track? Okay, Le Mans or Spa? Spa, okay, Spa. So what about car classes? What do you want to see? GTE, LMP2 or hypercars? Hypercars is basically LMP1 cars. P2 cars are LMP2 cars, and GTE is like GT3 cars, basically. Alright, let's go with LMP2 cars, because I had to do some... okay, we can go with hypercars. So I can give you guys a little bit of a tuning. Alright, let's go with GTE. Because this will be a multi-class race anyway. We have Aston Martin, we have Corvette, Ferrari, and Porsche. For me, I don't care what kind of car I'm gonna drive, so... Should we choose Aston, Corvette, Ferrari, or Porsche? Aston Martin. Alright, then I will choose a livery that I like. I like that one. Then we go Aston. Right, so we're not gonna drive 3 hours. Let's take 18 minutes. And 50 minutes practice, so we have something to practice with. Tire wear. Okay, let's take default and fuel usage real. We should also try weather. There we go. Weather. We should have random. I like it more random because that would be more, I don't know what overcast is. Light clouds, temperature, yeah. Okay, let's keep it there. Advanced, okay, time scale, let's reduce the time scale to normal. Flag rules, full rules. Full with, okay, full rules, track limit rules, default, mechanical failures, normal, AR aggression 35%, A limiter 5%, and there we go. Yep, there we go. And let's go to event, and then we start. Overcast, oh, okay. They should have random settings for the overcast, or for the weather, at least. That I wouldn't know what would be coming. At least for how things is set up, how things are. All right. I already tested the game beforehand, putting things up, placing things up, so we can just skip that on stream and and just go right into the game. So I did all that. So the streamers just went into the game, fixing the settings and everything else. But I gave a little bit of time of myself just to help another streamer because he's another fellow Norwegian streamer. So I watched him, gave him assistance with the settings. And yeah, we are in 2024 and not 2001. Even back in the day, they even in 2001 they probably had dynamic weather. So it's nothing new basically with the dynamic. It's just that they're just lazy. The loading is taking a little bit time, but we're gonna give it some time because it just came out today. So we're just gonna give them a lot of time. It's early access, and people has already bashed their reviews to negative. It's just they are too fast to critique the game about too much, in my opinion. Yeah, it will come out later down in the line. Or it is probably dynamic while you're racing. I don't know. The weather will probably change during the time. Alright. Oh. Okay, that was field of view. They have finally removed this seat position. Okay, that was a little bit dull of sound of the okay, I'd like to, yeah, let's try there on the on that one. Bashing and moaning gets you views. That's why they're Vinci. Well, they're reviewing on Steam, literally. Oh Jesus, that was laggy. I probably need to reduce the graphics. Well, we tried. Oh no. No, 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 no. You did not. Crap. Alright, there we go. Oh no. No, 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 no. Seen a few thumbnails on YouTube about it already. Damn, people are fast. Yeah, I probably had the graphics a bit too high, so the game seems to be crashing. Just bear with me, guys. Trying to work. So that's probably some of the issues because the game. Okay, let's. Yeah, I need to go out of the game completely. Please don't freeze on me. Okay, it didn't freeze. I gotta keep this one on the other screen just in case. And let's power up Man Ultiamte and reduce the graphics. My bad. I just wanted to try high graphics. But now I know it doesn't work with high graphics. Definitely not for me. But we tried. Alright, so let's go with settings and reduce some graphics here. Ultra will be too high. And that's probably what people are complaining about, so we're gonna just go with medium on everything. Low on the shadows, motion blur. Let's keep that off. Soft particles, let's try that on low. And medium on everything else. HUD enabled. Default view, cockpit, nose, yeah. Okay, that's the one I want. No steering wheel. Alright. Don't sweat. Yeah. Not gonna kill the machine yet. No, no. GT, Spa, and Aston Martin. And it remembered everything that I set it up to. Perfect. So they were just click, 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 click. Simple. Positives. Be positive, people. You're just trying it out. It's just brand new. It just came out today. But I can just say though, from rFactor 2's perspective, it literally has the rFactor 2. And if people know rFactor 2 already, this game is good enough. Honestly, it is. It is just like rFactor 2. It has the rFactor 2 physics. It drives like rFactor 2. It looks like rFactor 2. It's it's just like rFactor 2.0. Alright, let's see how much it lags this time. Yeah, rFactor 2 is old, and this game is literally built from rFactor 2's engine. Right now, if I can say correctly with rFactor 2, it looks a lot better now than it did before. I can tell you that much. It kind of looks like this, like you see here in the game, in Man Ultimate. It just looked like this. Just look almost like the same. Alright. Let me know if you see the game is lagging or something. Full tires. Kristen, how are you? Welcome. The game is just like rFactor 2, to be honest. It's just like rFactor 2 in so many ways. And it really feels good so far. It has probably crashes and freezes, but that would probably be due to high graphics, I guess. And turn control. No, I don't have ABS on GTE. If I fully brake here, it will literally lock up all the tires. Not like on ACC. If I give full brake here now, okay, we can go third person view and we can show it. We got flat spots on the tires now. cheaper looks better. Alright. Full brake. Yeah, probably ACC has better sound, I think. Cannot write the SH word. But first of all, does the stream lag on your guys' end? Probably not. It's probably me because the other screen has a less refresh rate than my other screen here. But if you use it R factor 2, it is just basically the same physics, same everything. Yeah, flat spots, you can literally feel it on the wheel. It's really rumbling on the flat spots here. Okay, let's try damage. And it's broken. We lost the wheels. Car is dead. Well, I had to reduce the graphics. For real, Flash? For me personally, this is actually looking good. I'm not looking at graphics. That's what I'm ignoring. I'm ignoring the graphics. Because for me, I don't care about the graphics. I care more about the driving. I care more about driving than the graphics. And audio, of course. Alright, let's see here. But why is just me? I thought that we were supposed to be other cars. Alright, I'm gonna try to race against the other AIs first, just to see. Car class, GTE. Aston Martin. Oh, there we go. I forgot to have them on. Alright, let's try to increase it to high in some graphics here. Because it looks way better than I can show on my stream. Circuit detail, let's put that on high. Texture detail, let's put that on high. Play detail, we can reduce that. Opponent detail, high. Special effects, we can keep that low. Shadows, we had to keep that low. Soft particles, we can try that high. Rather waste near perfect. Rather waste my money on Happy Meal. uh, well, I'm not gonna argue with that. Flash, that's your opinion. We all have our own opinions of what kind of games we like and what we're looking for in a game. And that's all fine by me because people like what they want to like. I like rally more than I do road racing, basically, because I don't have to think about other people. But for me, the game looks decent enough for Le Mans Ultimate. But if I had probably the ultimate PC, the gaming PC, and have every graphics on the ultimate and highest graphics, or a secondary PC for the streaming PC just to stream and stuff like that, I could probably go full out graphics on this game. But I cannot go full out graphics. Remember though, I had to reduce the sound a little bit of the game. So you won't get the fully uh, effects. I can increase the sound for you guys on replay so you can hear it a little bit better. Well, you sound very positive, Flash. Well, I laugh at almost everything. I almost laugh on everything. Okay, this is not looking good for me. No, that's terrible. Quit the main menu. Okay, so this seems like my PC is struggling when other cars are with me. Let's see here. Look like a crash test dummy. I would spend my money on ACC over this. No, take it back. I would rather spend my money on Forza DLC than this. Oh, this is so funny. We are on the second screen. This screen. No, that's the wrong one. Okay, so this one. Yeah, Yeah. Let's see here. I just need to post effects. It changes post effects between realism and performance. So let's reduce that to low. FXA. Less precise, less demanding, anti-aliasing. Okay, so we can use FXA. It says full screen anti-aliasing, level balancing, image smoothness, and PC overload. So we should have that on none. HUD scale. Yeah, it's normal. Alright, so circuit detail, let's keep that medium. Soft particles, low, visible vehicles, live TV displays, percentage metric. Already, you're on it, Flash. Okay, what is happening? I'm hearing sounds, but I don't know what that is. Okay, let's put that on trillionaire. I know that trillionaire and stuff like that will decrease drastically. Set detail for opponent level cars. Okay, let's try low. I kicked off a little. Okay. Like, I'm not gonna go against whatever you're saying about Man Ultimate. Right now, I'm just coming inclusive. What I mean about the game, because I need more time for Man Ultimate before I decide if it's good or not. Always, always. Yeah, I know. You're very positive in your videos. I have seen them. They're very positive. And they're very helpful on the racing line and braking, when to brake and all that. Definitely for Forza way. Please don't be laggy now. But it feels odd that the game has to lag that much on me, because it's basically 10 GTX cards they recommend. They recommend GTX 1060 or 10 something, 10 something. It's the graphics card limitation. That's the highest recommendation they have for this game. And my 3060 Ti, no, yeah, 3060 Ti cannot drive this on full graphics streaming. Feels odd, a little bit odd. In the words, you have justified throwing your money at a 90-year-old pole dancer. Hi Christian, how are you doing? You seem to enjoy horse carriage like in ECC. Oh my lord. Okay. It's a little bit better now. Not lagging and stuttering for me at the moment. Now the game kind of looked like Forza-ish. Oh, with cold tires. You see me rolling. But how does this game compare to R Factor 2 when it comes to driving? It kind of feels the same. At least for me though. I think R Factor 2 doing better when it comes to that gravel of track. I wish I could stream it with higher graphics, at least. Because the game looks way better than this, for real. It does look better than this. Motorsport Games is not the richest developer in the world. They're basically bankrupt. So that's why they used R Factor 2 engine to create Man Ultiamte, because it's probably cheaper using R Factor 2 engine. Now, Studio 297 is not the largest group. It's not like Studio S10 or any other AAA companies. The lines on the road go blurry. So the road goes blurry. That's because probably I reduced the graphics on the track, I think. But yeah, it is kind of blurry for me as well when I'm driving it. But it is okay. There's a hypercar behind. But I'm gonna say they've improved. The 397 has improved quite a lot doing R-Factor 2 graphically, because it has improved quite a lot since when they started to improve R-Factor 2 in general. Driving in it feels okay. For me, driving in the GTE car is just like butter. It's nice. With the definitely with force feedback. You can feel flat spots. We have tried that. We have tried to damage the car. The parts falls off, just like R-Factor 2 style. So it's just like R-Factor 2 game, just a specific game just for Le Mans Ultimate, or for Le Mans. That's what I can see though. So the driving is very nice. Yeah, it is kind of on point. Yeah, they are. So they have the physics on the ducts, and it works basically the same way. Take for example one of the hypercars. You actually need to reduce the ride height in front, increase the tire pressure in the rear, and you need to change the brake bias.
Lap 2:26.05.
And you also need to change yeah, you need to change a few things to make a hypercar stable and drivable. Traction control I can reduce and increase while driving. Even brake bias I can change while driving. I can increase the fuel usage. I can use lean, safety car for fuel saving, race that you're leaning or qualifying, that you use quite a lot of fuel to increase the fuel usage. Right now I'm racing against the AI. This is AI, to be fair. 25% aggression. 50% is too aggressive. They will literally butcher you alive. But 25% feels okay. It seems like 25% is a sweet spot for the AI to race against. Or you can increase it to 30% maybe. You see that Porsche is diving in on the inside, trying to overtake on the inside. Same did that hypercar, overtaking on the inside while they're going wide, just like you should see on racing in general.
That time was a 2:28.09.
So you can do quite a lot of things with the game. Did you see that hypercar there? He didn't choose line when he was behind me. I was following the driving line. He took me on the outside there and he went up Neo Rouge. Just like in a racing line style. This is just pure fun and good to race against the AI for now. The tire heating well when doing turn-ins. But if I'm gonna have a perfect drive, I probably need to do quite a lot of setup fixing. But I think I know what to do with the Aston Martin to have the drive a little bit better with it. Because it understeers a little bit, it brakes a little bit bad. Well, it doesn't understeer too much. Yeah, so the AI in I almost said R Factor 2, but AI in Le Mans Ultimate seems pretty decent. Basically now P10, probably last, almost.
Time 2:20.
Okay, let's jump into the garage and do some setup tuning. Oh yeah, we have soft tires, that's what we're using now. We have mediums, hard and wets. Okay, so let's go to the tuning, advanced. Powertrain. 94 liters is like 21 laps in the game. Alright, so the tire seems to be okay. Camber, I think camber is okay as well. And I want probably a little bit of that and 52 blank. Max pedal force, brake vibration. The maximum effort you can apply to press down the brake pedal. The first value is the actual force applied. Okay, so it's maxed out. So, definitely not open on the brake duct on the rear. And not in the front, so that's okay. Suspension. It's already lowest on the ride height in front, so we're gonna increase that with to 5.5, 5 clicks. We're gonna increase 5 clicks to 6.3 on the ride height on the rear. Dampers, we can leave those as they are for now. I want a 1 click on toe in on the rear. And I probably want 41 on the rear on toe out. We can give that a try first. Anti-roll bar in front, we can try to reduce that by 1 click, because it was really hard in the front. And increase that to 1 click as well. And let's see now. It's rear wing. Increase that by 1 click. There we go. Yeah, now I'm pure last. How many? Oh, damn. I'm like many seconds behind the leaders in my class on he doing that in hard tires? Probably less fuel. Probably less fuel. Next session. Now it's qualifying. Then we're gonna reduce the fuel level. Gonna have that to 25% and 25%. Advanced setup. Just gonna reduce the fuel a little bit here for quite a good huge chunk. Let's take that down to 5 laps. Alright, here we go. Probably need, yeah, probably need brake ducts on the... No, the brake ducts are fine. Immediately it feels a lot better. After the change I did on it. On the settings. I feel like I can push the car a lot more harder. Oh yeah, and I didn't change much to have these, oh, at least this grip already. I didn't need to change the half the car just to get a good amount of grip. This is actually pretty good. I definitely like this tuning that I just made. Oh, track limits. Did I get a penalty? Okay. Oh, you mean the green one over there? I think that I have I have a pit stop menu behind me on my camera, web camera. That is up. A pit stop menu panel. That's up. I just can't wait to crew chief to be supporting this game. Then I can just talk to crew chief and request pit stops instead of clicking buttons. Tire wear, let me see if I can see it somewhere on the menu behind my camera. Yeah, I can see that on the menu behind my camera. Let me show you guys. There you can see it.
Time 2:27.40.
So yeah, it is there. I just need to click on the button to go through a round. Good bit of info there on there. Yeah, it is a really good info on there. Alright, so this is gonna be a very mixed start. This is gonna be a mess. I probably should have given them more minutes to qualify, more than 5 minutes. I should probably give them 15 minutes to qualify, maybe. Because now these 7 hypercars will start ahead of us, and these 4 LMP2 cars will start ahead of us, and these GTE cars here in between is us, and there's some GTE and mixed in behind, so this will be a little bit of a mess up start. I should have probably given them 15 minutes to qualify. So this will be a little bit of a mess probably on start. So it probably will be like a multiplayer start problem. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's have a look. We're gonna drive behind the safety car, but the LMP cars is probably before us. Yes, the hypercars and LMP2 cars, and then it is us. You can see the blue lines behind the chat are moving, and soon is our time to move as well. There we go. Oh shit, I forgot to fill fuel! Oh my god. Yep. Refuel, tire change, no change. Yep, no change on the tires. Yeah, let's dab off the old juice. How often do you see AI is doing this to heat their tires? How often do you see AI do that? I have never ever seen AI do that, ever. I haven't seen ACC do that. I haven't. To be fair. Not jiggling like that. Not, at least not as much as these guys here is doing it. Yeah, we need to save fuel. We have 5 laps of fuel. Turning off. I'm turning on and off the engine just to save fuel. I have 4.2 fuel left. Here we go. The LMP2 cars is straight ahead of us, and then the hypercars is further ahead. This is gonna be interesting. I wonder how the AI will start. Will they be clean? Will they be horrible? I wonder. Because the LMP2 cars there ahead of us should be further ahead of us. Because GTEs and LMPs and hypercars should not start with each other. Alright, now we are driving. Everybody's pushing on the inside here. Okay, let's do a little bit of fuel save on lean, just to give us a little bit of a race chance. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be very interesting to race. We have reduced engine power. Oh, yellow flag up ahead. Yeah, it probably will come soon. I think crew chief will make that happen. Not so good. It probably will not take that long until crew chief is supporting this game. As soon as that is in, I will race online. But I will probably test the graphics out, what works, what doesn't work, to stream with graphics, because my eyes is hurting a little bit on the asphalt quality. But I have so far nothing against the game. This is actually pretty good. It's just like R Factor 2. It is pretty awesome in my opinion. I'm very neutral to games. I'm not bashing games because they just released, but I can make up that some games may be horrible.
That time was a 2:33.55.
Variables. Is it me or do they seem very real? Like it's coded by someone actually driving it 200 times and adding variables. What do you mean, Flash? Is that that you feel like that the AI is handling like it's real? Or real drivers, I mean? Oh, we locked up a little bit there. Going wide. Protect my inside. The fuel level is very low. Oh, the Ferrari want to overtake. No, he's not doing it because he's smarter to not overtake in that turn. Oh! He was not very nice there. That driver, he was literally punting my ass on there. You stupid teammate. We are Aston Martin, both of us.
23.05.
Yeah, that was like, move, bitch. Get out the way. But for doing that, I think he will get a penalty. I need to pit this lap. can definitely see that the AI is way faster than I am. Yep, they are really quick. They're faster than I am. There is not like Forza slow AI here. That's for sure. Track limit. Alright, I need to pit. Oh.
Lap 2, 33.65.
Come on. "21 laps." Or yeah, not enough probably. The fire throw sand. That's basically what it is. I hate button clicking. And I have to click a million buttons just to have one MFD up. For example, the relative. Say I know the distance so far behind the opponents are behind me. That is gonna blue flag me these hypercars and LMP2 cars that is soon coming. I really want to know when they're coming. Car needs more weight. It's too bad my wheel won't flash and work with this game. That's kind of a sad moment because it also doesn't work with R Factor 2 either. It's the Thrustmaster SF1000. It doesn't work with R Factor, not R Factor and Man Ultiamte. Because they're the same engine, so it doesn't work. But everything else works. Everything else. Here comes the hypercar. the first one to lap me. Nope. But they should probably fix the gravel. That it reduces good time. Here comes two more. Just have to stay outside. Make myself predictable for the AI. Follow the racing line. Oh, that was a little bit cut off there, dude. He cut me off there a little bit. He turned into me on the braking point. That's not good. Moving aside for the other hypercars.
25.64.
Going to take a wide line on the exit. Comes the LMP2 cars. Excuse me. Not the world fastest, but it's okay. Yeah, you do you, Flash, when it comes to what games you're gonna like or not. And I don't think this game will survive for long either, because of motorsport games. Motorsport games is basically bankrupt, so I think this game will not survive for quite long either. But anyway, thank you Flash for tuning in. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. And I hope the rest of the nights will be okay. Yeah, that's a shame. It is a shame. But at least I got to try.
26.87.
Exactly. We are all wanting a better racing game, but no one wants to pay for it. But if this game sells well, it will survive, maybe. Probably not motorsport games, but Studio 397 might survive. And it will probably come to console later on, as it has been promised, if the sales do well. So you're gonna try iRacing then? Yeah. But I can agree, I would rather pay a subscription, maybe. Oh, that was my fault. Justify that cost ever. No, I can agree on that. We're paying a lot of money just to get wrecked on. Yeah, for example, AC1, bunch of mods. It's an amazing place to be at low fuel motorsport. It's probably the best place to go to, and it also supports Assetto Corsa, Competizione, so you have everything you need. Exactly. You probably had to pay for a mod, but it's a good mod, and it works. And you don't have to pay to race online, that is, or get access to the game. Exactly. I can definitely agree on that. Whoops, daisy. Okay, let's wreck the car. Whoops! Did that just happen? I wonder I will actually activate pace car because of me being around here. That was a good test by the game. How it felt like. 10 out of 10. The front tires was down to 46 on the left side, on the right side is 50%. The rear tires is hardly weared up. But yeah, this is actually feeling good, to be fair. But I wish I could have better graphics. I probably need to fix some stuff to make it looks probably nice-ish. Alright, Flash. Again, thank you for tuning in. Have a good Tuesday and the rest of the night. And we just left the game. Okay. And thank you also for giving me a good laugh when it comes to Man Ultimate. For being very positive about the game. Right. I need to probably fix them graphically to find the sweet spot where it doesn't lag. For me, it stutters a little bit on my end. Because the game looks amazing. The game is pretty much amazing. I like it. I like it. I just need to find the sweet spot. Do they have FPS limiter? Okay, circuit detail, let's try that on ultra. Texture detail, okay, let's have that on high. Player detail, medium. Opponent detail, low. Let's try low on these. Billionaire. Okay, let's have this on 4. We actually need it on 8. Let's try it on 8. Special effects low. Shadows low. Like smoke spray, etc. So it's not that very soft particles. Let's have that. Okay, low, low, and low. Balance between realism and performance. Change post-processing effects for balance between realism and performance. Okay, so medium, probably on that one. And probably can do medium here. Medium that. Because I'm still testing out everything else. The sound, we can probably increase this one to 90% onboard volume, increase that to 50%. Spotter volume, let's increase him to 100% and 70% with the menu music volume. I don't like this clicking sound. We can have 10% on that one. Okay, let's try immersive, not broadcast. Probably will sound a little bit better. Choose RTF for 3D binaural sound. CR. No idea what that does. Speaker configuration. Optimal sound, speakers, headphones, okay. Spotted lap times, always. Full. Number effects, set max. Simulational and game sound effects, okay. Graphics. HUD scale, let's try full. Set the position of the left. Set set the position of the left and right HUD element relative to your display ratio. Okay. So normal then. Apply. Force feedback feels good. Use constant steering force effect tweaks. No idea what that will do. We can try it out. Calibrate. That's okay. These two here are locked for now. So there is these two races that's going in between, intermediate, Fuji. Okay, let's put it on my time. There you go. Makes more accurate to my time. There you go. There's the time for my position. Daily races. So we have GTE fixed. And this is license. But before I gotta go full online, I definitely need to fix graphics on here. Alright, let's do this. We can do hypercar for fun. Let's try the P-Show car. If it has a nice livery, that one is nice. Event settings, we want practice to be on 50 minutes, 20 minutes qualifying, we can do that. 1 hour and 12 minutes of the race. We can handle that. We can have okay, let's practice. So let's have that on 6:30 AM. Qualifying, we can have that in the daylight. Default qualifying laps unlimited, private qualifying off, preset mediums, road, default, railroads, timescale, normal. Okay, generated. Okay, it's rolling start. Start time. Let's start at 0. Okay, let's start with okay, hang on. .11:30 p.m. Let's start there. Race, starting grip, heavy, naturally progressing, default, railroad, scale, generated. Naturally progressing. Let's have that naturally progressing. So we have more realism into the game. Whether yeah. All right. I think we did it so far. Ah, this mango Pepsi Max is delicious. Mango is really good. It literally are. Alright, before I gotta jump into the car, I need to do some tuning. I know kind of what to do with it. With the car, I watched someone else stream. I helped him with his setup. I helped him with the steering to match up for it. So he kind of liked it and got a more understanding to the game. And it was perfect for him. But I also trying to figure out the quality of the graphics so I can stream it with a decent quality. So it kind of looks like a little bit better, but I will try different settings just to see um, what works and what doesn't work. That kind of things. So I cannot stream it on full HD quality on my one single PC, but I hope the game will come out on console later in time if it does quite well on the sale perspective. But I'm not gonna give a review of the game, not yet. It does not deserve the hatred during the early access. But I'm very surprised how well the game is already on release. And on Steam reviews, if you watch how much did they actually play it before they wrote their review. 5 minutes, 50 minutes, that's not good review in my opinion. 2 hours is not good review either. It's like, why do people like play 50 minutes and they just hating and bashing the game as much because they feel like, oh, it's crashing, it's doing this and doing that, blah 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 blah. Well, if it's crashing, check your graphics and adjust it to whatever that is your PC can handle and go from there first and try to make it work before you go full out hating the game. That's no. You're not supposed to hate or dislike. But yeah, people have their own perspective. So yeah, it is people has their own opinions. But I'm not gonna listen to people that is playing 50 minutes or 1 hour, 2 hour, and they're just fully reviewing the game like they already know it. Sure, it has the same thing as R Factor 2. It has. It actually has this basically the same thing as R Factor 2. Just put R Factor 2, bang, there you have the game. The people that is writing the Steam reviews, they are just literally being like having too high expectations. They're already made up their mind how things will be, how things will look like, how things just that's how it begins, and then it's screaming and just quote Jurassic Park. Yeah, Bob, it's you can wonder sometimes. We can just quote Jurassic Park. Ooh, that's all it starts with. And then it's screaming and all that kind of stuff that is quoting in Jurassic Park movie. It just But I can understand people with Fanatec DD wheels. Yeah, it's probably kiddos. Probably half of them are kids. Probably, I don't know. Oh, that is not good. I can already see it's not good. That was a huge lagging time there. Holy moly. Graphics. Yikes. Alright, let's sorry about that, guys. Quit to main menu. Exit to main menu. There we go. Good thing that we have two screens that can ease up a little bit. So what? Okay, ultra is not good. Texture detail is definitely not good. So let's try that on low. Let's try all of this low and circuit on high and this on low. Okay, let's have that on high. Okay, let's have that on low. Yeah, it's just if they don't like fiddling around, going around settings and tunings and all that kind of stuff, then they have nowhere to be on. Then they don't deserve, in my opinion, to be close to this game at all. You can just see now on my stream, I'm going back and forth just to make the settings work. That we have a decent graphics while racing and streaming at the same time. And that's how we learn, right? Okay, the settings is okay. They are exactly where I put them on. Okay, let's put the AI aggressive to 30% this time. There we go. And I should probably reduce the AI level speed from 100% to probably 95% maybe, or less, to probably 93, 92, because that's the level I am in R Factor 2. So it seems like the AI is perfected in here, in a little bit. But I definitely agree with you, Bob, with that the kids should stay on PS5. They can't hassle around with graphics. The more equipment you have, the more layers you're fiddling you have to do. Exactly. Right now I'm streaming on one PC, and that's very limited on how much I can do streaming and gaming on one PC. It takes a lot of things, so I need to reduce the graphics. If I had another PC to stream around with, then I wouldn't have issue to have full graphics on my PC at all. But I'm happy. I'm happy with low graphics. I'm not gonna complain about, oh, the graphics is this bad and blah blah blah. No, I got too used to with it. I grew up in the 90s. I didn't have graphics back in the day. It was more pixels. Why should I complain about graphics? If kids would play pixels today, they would be like, oh, what the hell is this? What kind of, what is this? It's pixelated. Why is it pixel? It's not quality. Yeah, those pixels are fun. Like in the 90s, back in the day, those pixelated games were quality at the time because we had box TVs that was so goddamn heavy at the time. And once you got the flat TV, God, that was a game changer when a flat TV came. No more box TV. No more. Just enjoying the pixels on a flat TV. I didn't care. I was enjoying the game I was playing. That was that was the fun. You like to enjoy the game. I don't care about how the quality looks like. That's why streaming on PS5, so I don't have to fiddle around with quality and stuff and have issues with my PC as well. But oh, that was a little bit of a lag there. Yeah. Good old days. I 100% agree. We cannot beat the good old times. The pure love of our time. Okay, let's try brake migration there. Let's try 100% on the braking force, max pedal braking force there. And one click with the brake duct on the rear. And increase this with 5 clicks. Suspension, let's see here. Did we change anything here on the guy's stream? No. Didn't change anything there either. We did increase that, and we... No, wait, anti-roll bar. Okay, we had to decrease this by 1 click, and the... okay, we can try that. Increase U, probably decrease U by 1. Oh, detached. No. Let's stiffen up the front a little bit more. Then the rear a little bit. Let's take that to 4 clicks. 2 on the rear. Okay. For the rear wing. Okay, that's N8. Alright. Seat. Going immersive with R factor. Seat. Oh, that was... oh, that's a high end. Okay, that was inverted. It felt like inverted. Let's try to remove that. Let's try to reduce the force feedback on it for the specific car down to probably 65. Let's try that. That was a lot better. See, it's that simple to find the problem. I forgot to change the brake bias. I can do that here. To 52. Closer on the area. I need to reduce the braking force, definitely. Okay, there is some sensitiveness on the steering here. Let's see, steering torque capability, force feedback strength. Let's reduce that down to 65 on there as well. Force feedback smoothing, let's put that on 5. Minimum torque steering, so the strength will be used. Okay. Oh, that's why I'm using constant steering force effects. Make a lot of sense. I felt a lot more. That's why I'm using constant steering force effects. Tick that on, and you have a amazing force feedback. Amazing force feedback. If you're on DD wheel, you probably want to reduce the collision strength. And probably curb strength as well. The sensitivity was a little bit high on this one. So I gotta reduce this one. Probably down to 85. Let's see. I'm using Thrustmaster 300. I'm literally using Thrustmaster 300. And it made the force feedback so incredible. It just felt like I was on DD at the moment. It was that good. Okay, I need to increase the force feedback a little bit more again. Alright. Controls, trying to find that sweet spot. Probably 95. There. And increase it to 75. Or let's take it to 70 first. I don't like the stuttering on the cars. It's a bit odd. I can let go of the wheel, but if as soon as I do that, tapping it will go nuts. That is R factor 2 sickness. That's some R factor 2 stuff right there. That's some R factor 2 stuff. I wish I had some proper calibration. Use simulation shift down up, activation. Okay, reset to default with this. Force feedback strength. I probably had to turn that off, I think. But I need to increase this to 70 at least. To have a little bit of force feedback. Return to garage would do the thing. Yeah. This is some kind of R factor sickness. Because it's inverted somehow. So if it's inverted, then it should be on calibration. And if it has... Okay. I don't know, really. It feels a little bit odd. I think they should bring the inverted settings in, because if it's inverted, some wheels is different, some of them is not inverted at all. So it'd be nice to have probably, let's say, inverted settings. I had no idea if that was my fault. If that was my fault, it probably would have been my fault. But there's something that doesn't feel right. It stutters. I wish I could have some FPS limiter settings at least, that I can limit the FPS somehow. But it seems like the game is missing that. Okay, let's take that to software on vertical sync just to see how it works. We put medium on texture details. Okay, let's have that on 2. You should be on low. We can have you on fast. And alright, let's try that. We still have not perfected anything yet. But I feel like we are getting somewhere. Feels like we're getting somewhere on the graphics. And I want to be safe before I jump onto online racing and race against maniacs that probably hardly learned the game or found a good settings for it. But this is how it is, though, that when a game is new, we need to fiddle around with the settings. We have to work around with it, see what works, what doesn't. And by all I know, they probably have a fix already on it. They probably sent out a fix update already on it. That's what I think. Well, why should I review bomb it? I haven't been able to fully test the game out, so I cannot complain anything about it. I am not gonna bash it. I'm not gonna go all out and hating it. I'm just being neutral. You know, if you're a cop, well, cops doesn't do it, but anyway, if you're neutral, cops should be neutral on any sides. But anyway, neutral. I'm not gonna pick. Okay, this game is so good. Oh, it's so good. Or the other side is so fucked up. It's so no, 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 no. You're not gonna go there. The game is brand new, and I'm gonna take my time, figure the game out, and get myself into it. Play it for a little bit, a while, so I have enough hours to play, and then I can put a review out. Yeah. Yeah, it's better to be reasonable with the game. What? Yeah. Huh, maybe the game froze. Oh, it hasn't. Okay, it's not frozen. I'm gonna go over to Steam and just shit all over it. Alright, Bob, you do you. If you're gonna shit all over the game. No need to have a solid foundation of facts. That's also true. The facts has to be out there. Everyone has their sides. Some people has chosen their side. Okay, a lot of expectations. I coming with less expectations. I came actually with R factor 2 expectations. And I expected very low out of that. So I kind of expected, okay, this will just be like R factor 2, and I was right. The graphics is just like R factor 2. The settings on the graphics is just like R factor 2. I just need to find that sweet spot for this game. And the force feedback and the wheel setting is also like R factor 2. And it has the issue settings that is it is when it comes to Fanatec, you probably need to fiddle around with settings to get that sweet spot when it's steering. I watched some of those big streamers. There was complaining about when you steer 90 degrees or something, it doesn't steer as much in the game. Well, if they would take a little bit time, they would find a sweet spot. As I found out, 460 or 470 steering on your wheelbase will fix the issue. Ish. It will reduce that difference quite a lot. If they are racing with 900 steering degree, it will go probably less steering. So it is. Where did the brain cells go? Yeah, they got no time for it. And they, as you say, they have a streaming schedule to follow up to as well. Sure. Okay, this seems to be stuttering part. Yeah. Where is that sweet spot? Okay, there is something I'm changing that increasing this. But what? What does it? If okay, okay. But they also have two PCs, one streaming PC and one gaming PC. Those are the rich guys. I'm just a poor guy streaming to a single PC, trying to find graphics tuning that can match my. But there's something. It's just something. I'm changing. That. Huh. But what? Could it be the shadow blur? Off? Probably it's the special effects. No. Yeah, it is. Could it actually be the textures? Or that's the rendering detail. Okay. Let's take it down to billionaire. Change for okay. Let's take this one to low and this one to high. Apply. I'm sorry, I'm tuning too much on the graphics. I'm just trying to find that sweet spot. I really don't want a low graphics on the track. So much potential, but still no clue. Sickness, these people. Yeah. Yeah, true, Bob. You're right. But if I wouldn't be streaming, I could run this game at full quality, no problem. But it's just when I'm streaming, it has to be low quality. But I'm just trying to find that spot that is doesn't yeah, taking too much. So if people is complaining, oh, it's taking so long time to load, blah blah blah. Well, reduce the graphics. It will increase the loading speed. Facts. If you have a high-end computer that can draw everything on ultra, haven't I learned anything yet? If you have a high-end computer that you have paid $2,000 for or even more dollars just to have a good computer, and complaining, oh, I have the best computer and it's too terrible, blah blah blah. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Every game has their own problems. And yes, it is an R factor thing that the load time is terrible. It is what I have said before. You just put R factor 2 and here is Le Mans Ultimate. That's just basically what it is. That's just what I'm saying. That it is built on R factor 2 engine. So it's just like R factor 2, but a new version of R factor 2, just in Le Mans Ultimate. The physics is the same, force feedback is the same. Definitely for me though, I cannot say what other means or thinks. I cannot say what Michi Hoyer is saying because he is the one that drives R Factor 2 way more than I do, so he has the better say than I do when it comes to the differences. So I'm just disclaiming what I will say and think, because I'm just saying and thinking what I think it's right and feel the same-ish. But Michi Hoyer should be the correct person to review the game. Okay, so it seems it is okay. I think I'm starting to understand this a little bit more now. It's the post-processing, the analyzing. Yeah, it is. It is the analyzing. Oh, that was horrible. All right, close the game and restart it. You just gotta restart the game. Simple. It was loading too much time for it to pop up for me, because I'm trying to find again, as I've been saying quite a lot and telling you guys, new people coming back and forth to the stream, I'm trying to find the sweet spot for the graphics. Just ignore the issue. It's not an issue, just me finding the graphics. I'm on one PC and not two PC, so it's just, yeah. It's not an issue. Just saying, it's not an issue. It's not an issue. It is just you need to find a graphic graphic settings that will suit you well. And I think it's this thing here that does it. And that is what I'm gonna test now. And for everybody who's watching, probably this is a good thing for you that has low-end PCs as I do. And it will probably be helpful for anyone to maybe find the graphics they need while I'm trying to figure out mine. It would be helpful for everyone else. Definitely it will. And I can just tell if the loading takes too long, then it will stutter in the game quite a lot. It is just that simple. Right now it's loading faster, but will it be perfect, or will it perfect the stuttering that we had and so on? Will it? I don't know. We have to test. You need to test the game out. What works, what doesn't. And as you can see here, it goes smoothly. And I was right, it was the anti-aliasing that was doing the stuttering and lagging for me. Now we know that, maybe we can increase the graphics, because the anti-aliasing is on the lowest. This is how we can test the graphics a little bit. So I maybe can increase this to high. Trackside only, FSA, we can probably have FSA as well. We can try that now. Because I think this will help. FXA, less precise, less demanding on anti-aliasing. That probably will help quite a lot. So let's take this to medium. This has to be billionaire. Special effects medium. Let's try everything now. And we apply. But I already know in my own heart I will like this game. I already know I will. And I hope the game will sell so goddamn well that it will appear on console, so my PC can rest from streaming on it and playing the game at the same time. I just hope it will do quite well. I just hope so. But we will see, because people has their own opinions. They are already smashed. Yeah, I agree with you, Bob, that it probably won't arrive on consoles. But if it sells well, it will probably come to consoles. But it will probably be on how well the game is selling and how much Motorsport Games is earning, because they are basically bankrupt. So this game is their last chance of survival. And if it does badly on sales and people already refunded it, it probably will do terrible. Probably, I don't know. Time will tell. Okay, no stutter, no lag. Exactly. But if they don't get it on consoles, I'm not gonna hate them or dislike them for that. But they didn't promise. They didn't promise. All they said, if the sales will do well on Man Ultiamte, they will maybe be able to give it a chance for consoles. So they didn't promise anything. And yeah, like the EA WTRC, they have promised VR on both. And I have read their own sites on EA Sports or whatever they are on. They will put VR to the EA WTRC game and will be only for PC. Only. PC only. They won't even bother to put it in the consoles. How about them apples? Alright, it looks better graphically wise. that part they said along from launch on out, but it's been a while now. I'm on PC and still waiting for my shit. Yep, yep. Alright. Seems like we can push the graphics a little bit more now. Because this was quite fine. Wall breaks, repeat shifts. Yeah, I think you already know that EA has also butchered, probably, I'm not gonna say it's correct, but they probably butchered 80% of Codemaster's employees. They probably fucked up the everything else. Now I'm just pushing the limits here. Well, they should probably be on medium. Just keep those on medium. Exactly. So if it's true, okay. I think I did something with the graphics and the game didn't tolerate it. Okay, fair enough. Then you power it up again. But yeah, it is. If it's true that the EA fired probably 80% of Codemasters after release of EAWTRC, because they did actually fire some employees from Codemasters after release of EAWTRC. They did do that after release. So, if it is true that I screwed up anything, if it's that I fired 80% of the employees of Codemasters, then it's 10% for EAWTRC to work with it and 10% with Formula 1. Then we can calculate ourselves. It won't be good. It will not be good in the future. If it's true. It's just a rumor that 80% has been fired. So those 10% will just copy paste what the game has already been made, do some small changes, and just keep on doing that for 5-10 years. They have the license. That is what I probably gotta do. Definitely. They fucked up Battlefield. They fucked up Medal of Honor. They actually killed off Medal of Honor. Um, they fucked up Need for Speed. They fucked up FIFA. They fucked up. They fucked up NFL. Everything that is sports games in EA Sports has been fucked up. Or anything that EA has been stamped on games has been fucked up. Okay. Yeah, I can see lag already. It's not much, but it's lagging. Huge lag. Right, that was a huge lag, so I probably need to reduce graphics. I tried. Haven't played Madden since 2008. Yeah, I think. But I enjoyed those annually rants from Angry. Yeah, I watched them myself in Madden. Like, how much haven't Angry Joe been pissed off because EA constantly fucks up Madden? Wasn't it something with the facials and in-game graphics? Not the graphics, but the physics or something. That wasn't pretty good. Hey, Sim. To be fair, it is, at least for me, it is good. It is just R Factor 2 style in here. It is. But for me, it is good. Now just trying to figure out the graphics. So high. Probably medium, and probably put that on medium. Probably have that on billionaire. And reduce this on high and high. Always talking about features that they already had for 15 years ago and scratched them. That's true. That's true. I remember that, Bob. Yeah. Yeah. Bob, Sim is also a streamer. He streams Forza Motorsport. He streams any other games. He streams Farm Simulator. And what's the other game he's streaming? Snow Runner as well. He also tests other games as well as I do. So yeah, he's also a streamer that streams SnowRunner, Forza, and other games that he likes to do. That is not. He streams on Twitch. Been playing Race Room with controller and it's good. Oh my god, that Okay, that's fun. That's fun that you actually managed to play Race Room on controller. That's fun. Yeah, at least someone is doing it with a controller. The others won't complain, or probably they will because they wreck anyway in race rooms. So I think people doesn't care. Oh, why have you put your wheel away for now? What happened? Okay, it is still a laggy. I can feel that just on the entry here. But now there is no other cars. Hang on. We need to have other cars to have test on the graphics fully. We need all the other cars with us. There we go. Start race weekend. You definitely can see the R factor 2. Everything is very R factor 2 in Le Mans Ultimate because it was built, or it is built on R factor 2 engine. So basically, you'd need GTX 10 something in graphics card to play the game. It's recommended in high graphics, but streaming with it with single PC, not so good. So you should try R Factor 2 on controller as well because that is actually good. I tried it actually when I didn't have a wheel. It was actually good on controller as well. It was pretty good actually. Even that was fun on R Factor. But right now I've been fiddling around with graphics just to fine tune everything. But that is how it is. It's single PC and graphics is basically yeah. Well, I'm glad you're liking it, Sim. With that, but I hope you will not 100% leave the wheel though. I hope you won't fully leave that specter of simulation or arcade, as we can say. Alright, since the loading takes a little bit long, welcome back, Bob. A surprise, even enjoyed the Rally 2, the Rally Cross. Yeah, it in the RX Rallycross in the rally is pretty good. It is really good. It is actually really good. That was the first I enjoyed before I started the rallying on the Rally 2.0. Same I did that in the rally with the RX. I just enjoyed rallycrossing, earning money all over, all over. I know it's true, but I cannot handle driving it with controller. I'm too stuck with wheel. I cannot go away from the feeling of the wheel. It's just me. Okay, we still have the lag a little bit there. Yeah, it's still lag there. Let's see if there is any car passing by. I really like someone making a game work for him on controller than a high-end equipment dude not playing it and rather review bombing stuff on Steam or anywhere. Exactly. And Bob is surprised that I haven't bomb reviewed this game already. Brahman is streaming this and has 1.9. Yeah, I know. Well, he is more known than I am, and he probably has two PCs. One is one is that he has one that is for gaming, and the other PC is for streaming. So they can do whatever they want. So they can just max out the graphics and just play as they want. If only. Maybe I should put some bra and some G-string on as well and just stand up with the ball sacks on the each side of the G-string. Wouldn't that be nice to see? Oh my god. Okay, probably 4. Post effects on medium. Special effects medium. Oh, shadows was on medium. It should be on low. Apply. Yeah, I don't know. I probably do, but it's nice to have it on. Whenever you unsee that, please don't. Well, it will attract people. Sitting with a bra and ball sacks on each side of the G-string, people would watch it. I think they actually would. But I would probably be banned from Twitch showing too much skin and showing off too much. People that is attracted to that kind of stuff. That is what I think would be attractive. They don't care about the game, they're just watching a dude sitting in a bra and a G-string. It still has that lag. I think. And it is me why do the game turn off? Alright, but anyway, it had a little bit of that lag. So let's turn FXA off, maybe. Less precise. Less demanding anti-aliasing. Okay, so we can turn that off and turn that one on. And what was optimal? Shadow blur. Okay, so we have that on fast. We have shadow blur on fast. Apply. Well, I think this menu kinda looks like Forza Motorsport. It kinda looks like Forza Motorsport, the menu. It kinda does. That you have the picture of the Corvette and you have this stuff on the side. Kinda looks like it is. Um, Forza in the menu. We're gonna have a race soon, I promise. I just finding the graphics. I think we have found it now, hopefully. I think that was the shadows that was doing a lot. Well, the shadow blur it has to be on. It softens the shadow so it doesn't be yeah. Yeah, I know. It will kill the GPU. But we are getting somewhere now, I hope. I hope. If I use anti-aliasing, it will kill anything else on my PC. It kills the CPU. My CPU is probably not that strong using anti-aliasing. Well, if I'm gonna get another PC, I'll use that PC as I'm having now as a stream PC and the other PC to a gaming PC. And then I can stream console, PC, whatever I want to stream on full graphics. No hassle. No nothing. Just stream. I kinda want that. And again, I forgot. Turn on the other cars. I need to put on the other GTE, P2 and hypercars. I almost said Hydra. Yeah, that's a personal perspective, I think. That's what you like and not like. Hail Hydra! I was to Sweden today and I bought 6 packages of the Pepsi Max Mango. God, I am not gonna go empty of drinks again or food because last week I was on edge, barely having enough food and money for food and drink. So, yeah. But I managed. I managed to until today when I got the cash. So now I got food, I got a bunch of drinks, a lot of it, and food. So I will make up in March. I will buy even more food and drinks next month. I'm not gonna go empty ever again. No. Disgusting. Oh hell no, it's good. Mm-mm. Talking booze. Talking booze. Booze. What does that mean? I don't understand. I know talking, but booze. What does that mean? I haven't heard that word before. Oh, talking alcohol. Well, I am not an alcoholic. This is just pure mixed with mango only, no alcohol. I probably drink alcohol once or twice a year. That's all the time I'm drinking. Once or twice. But I do like the caffeine in it. Okay, there is lag there. Huge lag. Just wait for it. The other cars will pop around and pass by. You can already see it stuttering on screen. So, be patient. Patience is our word too. Alright, so there's something else that is... Okay, we can reduce the texture quality to medium. Probably reduce that to low. And that to low. Roll reflection, we can reduce that to low. Arrow moment reflection, we can keep that on low. Did that change anything? Yeah. But that's because I'm on single PC and it's not a Okay, so that's okay, so we can turn that off or low on post effects maybe. But we'll try medium first. And click apply. No, it has to be something. But it also counts the cars all around. Yeah, it is built on R-Factor 2. Okay, all the cars are there. Let's try again. If it is not the all other things, then it's the post effects. Then it is the post effects that is doing the issue. Definitely for my PC, it's the post effects. I have 3060 Ti, I have AMD Ryzen 7 5800, 8 cores. I have 32 RAM. So it should be quite a good, strong PC, but it's just, no. Yeah, it should be smashing it completely. But it is what I have complained about a lot on my PC, that my PC has not been itself since I bought it. And it's the worst PC I ever built. So when I gotta get a new PC, that will be the gaming PC. And this PC here will be a streaming PC only. Just to stream games like PlayStation 5 and other PCs games as well. And we're also streaming through Elgato. So my PC should actually be smashing it, no problem. So it is my PC. It always has had that problem. It always had. So it is my PC issue. It's not the game, it's the PC. So if people is seeing that I having issue, it's not the game, it's my PC. My PC is the issue, not the game. Yeah, it is the post effects that's doing it. Then I know that. Why? That's to reduce it is to reduce CPU usage and everything else on my PC. And now the game won't allow me to go out of it. You know, streaming on my PC through Elgato will reduce the usage of everything else on my PC. Streamlabs. I'm not gonna use OBS. If I used OBS now, my PC would be horrible. The stream would be even worse. The stream would be even worse if I used OBS. So I'm using Streamlabs. But now I know it's probably the post effects that's doing this. Now I gotta probably just ignore that, okay. Okay, apply. I can already see that my PC is using more CPU usage every time the loading screen is going on. Yeah, I know. My Streamlabs is using GPU to stream. And play. Not exactly. It reduced the CPU usage, to be fair. It reduces the CPU usage. And it also reduced the use of a GPU as well. So it kind of helps. But it's what I have said earlier. It is the PC that's the issue. It isn't fully... The parts I bought for it is not good. Probably the water coolant for my CPU isn't cooling enough for that CPU. And it has already been destroyed and broken. It had some electricity problems, so it got fucked up on the beginning. So it's just the PC. And ever since that happened, it had issues all the time. Wow. It worsened the lag. How is this possible? So it's not the post effects that's doing it. Then what is? Okay. Well, I'm not using Elgato for games. I'm using Elgato for streaming, not for games. It is just that. I'm just using it for streaming. Elgato is not running games. It is using everything else. Alright, so what is Billionaire special effects? Is it soft particles? Probably it is. No. You, soft particles slow. Believe it or not, it's probably that is being fucking up my graphics. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, people can say whatever they want. I'm not following what people say. I'm doing me things. I'm not doing what other people are saying. Or what they recommend or not. Never. I am my own boss. I do whatever I want. If I say it works, it works. And it does. And as I have said all the time, it is my PC that is the issue. It is nothing else but the PC. I don't know how many times I have to say that, but uh, it's starting to irritate me now. Just talking about the PC irritates me. The PC is just horrible. Streaming on single PC is horrible, it's not recommended. That's what I'm saying. Single PC streaming is not recommended. It is just that simple. It's not that. When you have single PC streaming, everything else will get worse. It is just that simple. It seems like the lag stopped now on the loading screen. Let's see if it will fix the lag. No, no. I'm not gonna go. No, with that. No. 99%. There we go. Oh my god. It's still it's still on the lag. What the hell is doing the lag? Is it's starting right on. Can I just smash my PC to oblivion? I'm not complaining on the game. I'm complaining on that shithole PC that's behind the camera because that PC has going on my nerves all the time. I miss my old PC. If it's textures, why does it has to be textures? Okay, let's try low on opponent detail first, before anything else. I don't want bad textures. Textures will make it worse. Just saying. Right now I haven't been doing anything else but going back and forth with the graphics for probably 2 hours maybe. It's probably textures. It is probably textures. It's still not the game. I'm not gonna complain on the game. It's not the game's fault that my PC is shit. You see, I complain on everything else but the game. Because I know the issue of my end of the PC. I probably have to buy a new PC if I gotta keep on doing this. That's the reason why I'm streaming and doing through console, because that PC works only for streaming PC, not gaming PC anymore, unless you're not streaming. That PC doesn't even stream and play games well in one place. It really doesn't. Yeah, we get there. We get there. It is just not the PC fault. It is the PC fault, but it's not the game's fault. That's where I'm trying to come about. I'm not gonna complain about the game because we haven't fully been able to test it out. Yeah, it's the textures. It is the textures. It is the textures. By the looks of it. But we're getting closer now. We're getting closer. But it seems like it's the textures that's doing the issue. And I feel that it's horrible that the textures are... Is textures that... Texture rendering detail. Yeah, I know, it's rendering detail. Then I'm gonna increase post effects to high. Or we can keep that low. Let's try that low. Circuit detail has to be high. Then we take raindrops to low. And... Didn't it all work with that on? Let's see. Just checking if everything got changed when I changed it. It was good. Rest weekend. Thank you, Bob, for being supportive. Thank you. I do appreciate that. It's... Whew. I've been doing this for many years, fiddling and fixing, and it's always been the PC. It's always been the PC that's been the issue. And what people kind of forgets, if you're streaming and gaming on one PC, it's hard. It is hard that you have to reduce so much on the graphics, and you have to tune that so much to find that sweet spot or the perfect spot to fiddle it down just to have it to work. It's like that people forgets that thing. It's just like, oh, you shouldn't do this and you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't use that, blah blah blah. I don't care. I don't care what people think of what I should not use or use. Because I already know those issues. But if people doesn't know my issue with the PC and single PC struggle, then it is pointless. That's the reason I went over to console. Because my PC can't stream and game at the same time. It struggles. Yeah, everyone has a different system. So it's really hard to tell. It is really hard to tell. And I can blame myself because I bought every part separately. And I just bought that looks cool. So I probably bought a wrong CPU cooler, water coolant for my CPU. That doesn't cool enough, probably. And when I was friggling around to get RGB or inside lights around my uh, PC on the inside, I did a issue there that make the PC smoked. Not the PC, but the motherboard smoke. It smelled burned. So I did harm probably some stuff on the motherboard when I did that, just to have that RBG lights to work. But instead, I broke the motherboard, I think. And it makes a lot more sense if you. Alright, so okay. Now it lags hard. Alright. Game crash. Well, it helped. It helped. 4 hours. 4 hours. I probably managed to play 50 minutes of the game. That's what I managed to play. And the rest is tuning and settings. What should be used on the PC. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. And it is my fault. I did that mistake because I was so stupid enough to wanting that RBG lights on. So it is my fault that my PC is terrible in that point. Soft particles determine the elements of interactions. Okay, let's turn that off. Let's have that on low still. Just trying to get to that setting. Okay, now post effects is low. this one is on FXA. If it doesn't work now, then my PC has gone bad. Because we already know we can drive and get good graphics with high road quality. And it would be terrible if the road alone is taking that much. But yeah, I can just say it is just R Factor 2 style. It is just R Factor 2 game. It is like it would probably I would probably have a lot more to say if I were able to play it instead of tuning around with graphics. But it is what it is. When you're streaming and playing the game um, on stream, you're quite limited on how things is working. There we go. Now it works. No lag. No issue. So once we got that working, let's go to the garage, setup, and car setup, and advanced. That should be more than enough. Brake migration. Let's have it there. And there. Camber should be okay. Suspension. Yeah, that's okay. Slow bump, that's okay. Let's try this first. But I should probably do something about the ride height. Isn't that on the chassis? Caster, front diffuser. Let's see here. Ride height, there we go. Let's reduce that by 3 clicks. And we can try to keep ride height on the rear as it is. Increase these, no, not the spring. I don't think this one has rear wing, no. Alright. Let's get on with it. Of course. No cars. We don't know until all the cars is on the track. If it's not, then it is... Okay, now it's 6:30 AM. Yep, that's fine. Start. Whew. Here we go. Please, let that be it. Everything is on load except for track. The track graphic shouldn't be low in my opinion, because you need to see the quality of the track. Everything else I don't care about, just that the track is most quality wise. I'm probably gonna try stream this again on Thursday, maybe. Tomorrow I'm gonna take a stream break. I'm so tired. But Thursday I will try to stream this game again and see. But first now we're trying to figure out the quality, graphics, what works, what doesn't. The single PC issue. But if I can't get it work on single PC, then I cannot stream the game. It's just that simple. But if you, Bob, do you have any opinions yourself about the Le Mans Ultimate? If you have any opinions about it, from what you have seen, probably from other people and like that, that has been able to show the game in different ways. Oh, you're playing yourself. Nice. So what do you think about it if you have an opinion about it? Okay, we're hearing sounds. Okay, game crashed. Okay, that's fair. This is what people are complaining about, that the game is kicking out, dropping, and yeah. You like them physics, although I have to get used to them since I never played R Factor 2. Yeah, the physics is just like R Factor 2. It's just it is what it is. You get what you pay for. Performance wise, I don't know. It's day one. Yeah, it's just day one. We cannot just say it's performance too bad, is this and this, yeah. It gotta be messy. You're right. It has to be messy. It gotta be messy. Right now it has crashed on me probably a few times, but it's because of the graphics. I have tuned the graphics quite a lot now, and I probably overheated my GPU and CPU for a little bit because of it changing this and streaming at the same time, and the game will crash. For those people that doesn't stream and play the game, it's probably because they have a lower end computers and it's having some issues with graphics and so on. And if it's not running on full quality and having that porn graphics, as I would call it, it is then they will complain. Oh, the game is crashing. The game is horrible. It's terrible performance. It's the blah 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 blah. Ugh. I'm just getting tired in my brain that thinking about people complaining about the game. Can't just people just come neutral for once? Because I just stopped the hyped. I stopped the hyping. Yes, I was very looking forward to this game, but I didn't overhype it. I did not overhype the game because I know what future we live in. No games comes out perfect nowadays. It's not a surprise. People complaining about 5 FPS saying they have a RTX 4080. I don't know if they full of shit or are just clueless about stuff. If they have 4080 graphics card and complaining about 5 FPS, then it is probably the PC. Maybe it is the PC, or is maybe that the game itself doesn't handle their PC. It is, you have to be open-minded. You know, low-end games can't handle future games that well. Sure, we have new game now, but it is set for GTX 10 series graphics card. Let's be realistic on that. Um, sure, if you have a high-end PC like 4080 and have paid $5,000 for a computer just to have the best of the best, it doesn't mean the PC is the best. Oh god. Yeah. Oh god. What did I do? How did I get it so? How did I... Oh my god. I did something graphical that worked, but what did I do? Okay, let's... Okay. Now I have to just reset. Okay, first off, I gotta click out of the game to the desktop and go to NVIDIA, GeForce Experience, and allow it to tune the game for me if it was supported. It wasn't, sadly. It was a try. Da, 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 da. So yeah, it is. If they have high-end graphics card and PCs, doesn't mean they have perfect PCs, top-notch. Because they have said, the PC specs guys, saying that you don't need a high-end PC to do the best of the best. My CPU package is 60% on heat right now. And GPU is 51%. But I think there's something I have done in the graphics that's doing something wrong. Okay, reset to default. No, that's not default. So FreeSync, limit the FPS to monitor refresh rate, limiting screen tearing. Okay, let's try that on video. Okay, now we turn everything else off. Just testing. It's worked earlier with the graphics and everything, but I was tuning probably too much. So I think it's that the PC is being overloaded by it. So right now CPU package is 62%, but motherboard is 35% warm, and GPU is 50, so it's okay, but it's just a CPU package, and CPU in general is 52. Now I reduced everything else on low except road. And I don't believe that the road alone is destroying the whole thing. I don't think so. Three, oh Jesus Christ. Well, I think it's something about graphics. I think it's something about graphics. If I go too low with my 3060 Ti, the game will be worse. So I need to higher some of the graphics in order to have the smoothness. If you have too low graphics, the game will be horrible. So is that sweet spot as I've been speaking of? Is that sweet spot? Right now my PC is using like 2% of my CPU and dropping some frames. Exactly. If I lower settings too low, the games will run terrible. Even worse, because then you get all that stuttering and stuff like that. I don't know. There's some game sickness on it. Yep. You can see it's still having that lag on here. Wow. Counterintuitive, but it's like that. Yeah, it is. It is. Well, the stutter is gone, but well, it's not fully gone. No, it's not. There's something that makes the game go slow. Software. Let's use software. No. I turn you off, and I had you on medium, and I had you on 4, and you on. And I know texture filter. That's billionaire. Texture detail. Okay, now I'm turning off the shadow blur. And now we're turning off soft particles. But it could be bad optimized with low-end PCs. It could be. If you have too many cars on track, that the game will be not as well optimized. But then it's... How are you gonna put that well? It could be probably a game or a PC issue. It could be both, honestly. But right now I turned everything almost to lowest. Now trying to turn that way around. But I can already see on the loading screen it's not going well. And I see on my Streamlabs it's dropping frames. How bad has this PC become? This PC is the worst. Nightmare. The game can play this, well, the PC can play the game everything on high graphics without streaming. It is only when I'm streaming that this is happening. Only when streaming. Hmm. I feel jealous of other people that has money all the top of the world, paying big money for computers and everything, and here they go and doing whatever they want. We have all been in this way all the time. We was there since it started on the PCs, where we had to fine tune the graphics every single day. Because it was Windows 98 or 95, and then came Windows XP, and then came Vista, and then came the godlike Windows 7, and then came the crack of Windows 8, and then came Windows 8.5, and then we skipped Windows 9 and going straight for Windows 10. And after that, we're going straight to Windows 11 because Windows 10 was supposed to be the last. And once they actually trying or managing Windows 10 to work properly, then they're just like, hang on, we want to do it better. Okay. Let's have a look on... Wait, did I close it? Seems like it did. Okay, Man Ultiamte. Alright, let's see here. My processor is 85% of usage. My memory is 100% usage. And GPU is 60% used. Wait a minute, did you see that? How's it going? Wipers. Wipers fast. Oh no. It seems like they changed my buttons. Yeah, they have changed my buttons. Let's change my buttons. Oh. Okay. That didn't work either. Okay, now I'm just curious how much reviews this game have gotten. Okay. It is mixed now. 144 negatives and 215 positives. The AI is painfully stupid. Did you reduce... Did you try to reduce the aggression? Question mark? Did you try to reduce the aggression of the AI? Question mark? The performance is garbage, ranging from it running normally between 90 to 120 FPS on my RTX 4060 to 25 for no reason whatsoever. The anti-aliasing options are non-existent. Have he been checking the in-game stuff? The loading screens are so long you might as well go eat lunch while you wait. Well, if you haven't played RF2 before. Alright, Bob, will you be streaming on Twitch or YouTube? Because then I can just switch over to your end and I can end my stream and watch you while I'm fiddling my graphics. If you go stream on Twitch, then I will watch you there. Sure thing. I'll come over right away. I just gotta end the stream and I'll come over to you. While I'm fiddling my stream. And give you a follow there as well. And popping into your side. There you go. Alright. Anyway, guys, I think I'll end the stream here. There is a lot for me to understand and fix on my PC. There's probably I can figure out at the moment. I haven't. But it will probably be way too long stream if I keep on doing this. But I will find a tuning. But anyway, thank you all for watching. And I'll see you on the next one. Take care, guys. And by the way, go over and watch Bob Gates 08 if you haven't watched him stream. Please do that, guys, and I'll see you on the next. Take care.